Huh? Where are we, Mars? Oh my gosh, Earth. That checks out. 8 continents. 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. So, this will be my first broadcast without headphones. In a nutshell. Yesterday, basically what I found out was I got hit with the May allergy wave, and it affected my ears, my throat a little bit, but I didn't fully know what it was yesterday during Hard Read Fridays. Awesome weather though, and I'm never gonna let that undermine other people's experience. I had a great time with the weather. But I definitely had my ears kind of clogged, and I thought I just suddenly lost some hearing. And as like an audio engineer, composer, I'm like, ooh, that is not good. At music school, they talk about you do not want to lose your hearing. I mean, that's not just a music professional. That's anyone in general. Once it's gone, it's gone. Obviously, there's hearing aids, which is good, but taking care of your hearing is honestly one of the most important health-related things, just because, things like a broken bone often can be repaired over time. They can go to a doctor, get it fixed up. There's a lot of things surgery can fix, but losing your hearing, once it's gone, it's gone. There are, again, hearing aids, which is good. But, so what I did today is I looked into, while I thought I was getting hearing loss, I was just kind of looking into, I try to keep a pretty good volume regulation when I stream. And I was looking into exact, decibels for, headphones. I don't use earbuds, which, those often have a higher case of hearing loss just because they're directly into your eardrum. Not saying if you wear earbuds you lose your hearing, but I use studio headphones, and so I was like, okay, is there something I can do to fight against this, even if my decibel count is pretty relative? And I know that some people broadcast without headphones, and I actually have the microphone that can work well with that. So going back to audio school, I did some testing and I added a gate to my mic, and it just does not really pick up on anything besides my voice. So this will be the first day of it, and it was fun testing, TF2 with it. That being said, I am super excited to get back to Morrowind and main quest. There's 3 of the 5 wizard elders have approved of my character being Nerevar. But yeah, 2 of them. One of them says wait a long time, or just wait. The other one is Neloth, who's a little infamous for not being a nice guy. Even in Skyrim, hopefully he's less racist there, though. He doesn't say anything racist in Skyrim, which is good. He doesn't own slaves, so that's good. Hopefully he's anti-slavery by then. But Euron did help me. He said he knows that I'm avoiding spoilers and walkthroughs, but I think he just kind of gave me, in the nicest way possible, he's like, the game tells you this guy will wait, you gotta be proactive, you can't just actually wait. I was like, oh, there is something earlier in Morrowind where you actually do wait in the main quest, but he's saying for this one, nah, Gotta be pretty proactive.
Is there something you need? Arme-toi, voici.
Okay, 1 second. After every get-together, I readjust the camera and microphone. Okay, so... yeah, last week, I thought I had cure common disease. Cure common disease, cure blight disease. Oh yeah, I gave her some and it didn't trigger the event. Swamp fever is a mild common disease affecting the victim's strength and behavior. Symptoms include high body temperature and delirium. It may be contracted from the mud crab. We need to talk to her. Let's see.
Outlander, what do you need?
You come to us, Outlander. You ask us about the trade goods wanted among the Zanab. We are just the women. No one listens to us. That's so sad. But since you ask, we will tell you what we think. Yes, I do encourage that. Trade goods wanted. We Zanab make everything we need. We do not need things from outsiders, but our men get common diseases and blight diseases when they go out hunting or tending the herds. They are sometimes gone for long times and cannot return all the way back to camp and be cured by the wise women. Settled people make the bottled magics that cure common disease and blight disease, but the Zanab are often in short supply of these things. Such bottled magics might be the trade goods we want. Do I need more? Oh, okay. Okay, go to Tyridus Melanian. Another journal wrote this down. Here it is. But yeah, with the headphone thing, it's just that because I broadcast around 50 hours a week, I'm gonna try to lower any risk. I don't think I ever really had consistent volume that would cause hearing loss, but it was also just kind of fun to mess with and like a noise gate. On the microphone. So it'll be fun broadcasting with speakers now. Well, also allows me to preserve those headphones longer, just in general. Work. Thank you for your report. So you think cure common disease and cure blight disease potions would be valuable trade goods? That makes sense. Master Arian will be pleased. He can produce such potions very easily. Well done, Spire fan. Here's your 100 drakes. With my thanks, I'll tell Master Arian how you handled this. I think he'll be pleased. If you're interested and Master Arian has work for you, you'll have my recommendation. And here you'll find this amulet handy when visiting Telvanni Wizards. That amulet will help a lot. Yes, levitate. I didn't even read it yet. I was just thinking maybe just for dialogue appeal, but wow. There's the amulet of levitation. Oh my gosh. And that's technically not a main quest item. That's pretty good. I'll have to try that soon.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Good.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Council. Bouchard wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. I have a plan. Go to my friend Sevilla Emayan. Slave. Oh gosh. Slave mistress. Oh no. For the main quest. I'll probably be talking to her after the main quest, that's for sure. Slave mistress of the festival slave market and tell Alrune and tell her you need a pretty oh my gosh. That's so bad. You need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Seville a man will tell you what clothes to buy and will dress her like a highborn Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to Zanab camp and present her to Ashkin Kushad as a highborn Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference. I guess at least that's benefit of the doubt that this lady here helps with freeing this slave. That is our plan. I benefit of the doubt, you know, after the main quest is done, I do plan to free all the slaves, so.
This up, will you?
Okay, TRK, calm down. Hold on. TRK, what happened to being humble? TRK, I have a big free evolution update coming out very soon. Does double type trigger ice dance? What's the double type? You're saying if you attach a fire to Frostmoth, then yes. You have your deck for June, there you go. Sounded like the deck you might use whenever you come back. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, tomorrow there wouldn't be Mega Meganium. I can't just update early. I mean, I updated the simulator because it sounds like no one's entering tomorrow, which is fine. Yeah, I was gonna say it could be working without Mega Meganium. We haven't had. I think I'm the only one that's run Scovillain. Wait, I haven't even ran Scovillain yet. I want to.
Sorry, stranger.
Him and
So get on with it.
Scovillain and Volcanian are kind of like brand new for Highlander in terms of we've never seen an effect like this where all energy attached to your Pokemon provides another energy. But obviously one at a time. That'd be so broken. That'd be so over dominant if it was like double fire, double grass. Nah, it's just dual grass fire now. Double moth. Are you running Volcarona? Iron moth? Venomoth? Mothum? Dustox?
What was that?
Yeah, okay, there's many moths. Is that the deck? Many moths?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Yeah, we gotta ask around.
Dirt everywhere. Dirt. I suppose it is my
Yes, true. But the Blossom Dance deck. You know what's funny? The last person to run Blossom and Meganium that wasn't you was Vance. He's ran both. Does he run both in the same deck? I think he has. Yeah. He definitely has run like Meganium and Blossom in the same deck. He likes using both their powers to accelerate energy and heal. This was years ago. This is before they got form changes.
How interesting. A tourist.
The in rhythm is rhythming. Well, I told Vance you're going to Worlds, and he says he'll see you there. Oh, okay. Advanced. Okay. Maybe Vance shows up in chat right now and he's laughing while he's not saying anything. He can't ban you at Worlds? Well, he never banned you, he just timed you out, which I did not ask for him to do that. And then when he found out recently you're a moderator, he basically was like, what?
Your turn.
TRK, you got a lot of proving to do.
If
You got some doubters.
I really don't have time. Make it quick.
Okay, I'm listening.
Bring this along. Quickly, Outlander.
Yeah, Greninja, Meowscarada. I don't think Steven played both. He played a lot of Greninja, but he never delved into playing both. So no one's yet played Greninja, Meowscarada, and then yeah, like Frostmoth to Keep cycling energies. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's right. You did. That's right. You did. That's true. Oh yeah, Del Caddy. Oh yeah.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to go a little bit more left, but I am. I'll check on Neloth after. Let me do this first. Yeah, Clefable gives Fairy and Darkness bonuses. This is true. Size, yeah, you tell me, TRK. Double Frog. I reworked Hall of Toad. Might be able to get a frog deck going. Olarath is one of Ryan's favorite cards. Now that's fighting, that's not going to be water, but... Yeah, Ryan loves Olarath. I mean, Ryan loves Switch. Olarath and Switch go hand in hand. Is that it? Yes. Our new player, Brian, has done really well lately with Volcarona level X. His main game plan with his Volcarona Salazzle Flareon deck is to just blitz the level X and set up with the stat boosting attack. Overtuned. It's I mean, he's new, so it took him a little bit to catch on to the rules of Highlander. Well, not really the rules, but he was obviously fighting against tough opponents like Ryan and K. Willie. But he picked up pretty fast, and it's basically, can you set up and escort Volcarona? That's his kind of main game plan. But you know, in Highlander, it doesn't stop the opponent from building up their own potential sweeper. Yeah, we need to go north. Poke Power with Scale Dance. You definitely can start healing a lot. It basically, from what I've witnessed, of Brian playing that is he has to earn it, and that was my whole intention. You can't just boost your stats and win. He had to like make sure the big damaging threats were gone. He had to make sure he could still sustain Volcarona, and then even then, you know, you're not stopping your opponent from paralyzing you, confusing you, putting you to sleep. You know, in my opinion, let's say there was like Pokemon Highlander Worlds tomorrow, Nationals, and they're like, Pete, I have 59 cards in my deck. I need one more. I'd be like, do you have anything that inflicts a special condition? No? I'd be like, there you go. That is like the most underrated tech right now, is anything that can inflict any special condition, because that can stop setup sweepers pretty fast. Gyarados pretty good. Fairy drop, there you go. There's your 60th card. even something like Koga's Trap. Koga's Trap, that supporter that says they're poisoned and confused. I mean, that's amazing. That can just I can just full stop Volcarona level X. You can't heal when you have a special condition. Is Gardania worth running? I'd have to see the list, but Gardania is an interesting case because she both can swing a matchup, but also sometimes she might be like a win more card. Excuse me, you're basically trying to avoid playing win more cards in Highlander just because, well, that's what it is. If you're already in a good position, that card could have been something to help your consistency even more. It's debatable. It's a good card. It's a really good card. It's just, that's just kind of, I mean, that's kind of healing in general is, you know, those supporters could have always been draw. But mid-late game, you tend to, you know, both players tend to be at least a bit set up, so healing can be big. I think healing is pretty strong right now. I don't think it's utilized a ton. That's actually one of the reasons I put Super Potion at 1. It's really strong. I'm like, oh, this, yeah, we should be putting this at 1. Because being able to heal 60 regardless is really good on an item. And then if you have no energy, you can still heal.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Meganium, Blossom, Frostmoth, Volcarona, Infernape, Ogerpon, Scovillain, Deoncy, Tapu Fini. I would definitely be running Pokemon Communication. Anytime I see that many lines, which isn't a bad thing, that's like where Pokemon Communication really shines. Like I'm talking 3 counts. Because you're gonna have so many Pokemon in your hand on average, Communication will just really help you set up. It's basically Ogerpon. Yeah, I mean, if you run Ogerpon, you get access to every form change she has, so yeah, she's can be 3 different types. Instead of Level Ball, well, let me see. Level Ball can't grab Meganium. It can't grab Blossom, Infernape. It can grab the rest, though, so it's kind of like... You probably could do... like 2 Level Ball, 2 Pokemon Communication. Probably 3 Level Ball, 2 Pokemon Communication. That sounds really good. Because you can always Evo Soda. But yeah, Level Ball is pretty incredible. Communication's good too. It's just it's often played in decks with a lot of Pokemon in it. So.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Well, that's kind of you. Oh, I don't want to buy a slave. That's awful. Sabaka. I was like, is this a local? A traditionalist. A traditionalist, not me. Nuh-uh. Heck no. Changed my mind. Oh, I'll be back all right. I ain't changing my mind, though.
Yes? friend.
Energy surge. I definitely think you have a good recipe. Like a pretty good deck. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Household slaves. The following slaves are available for purchase. The Baka, Khajiit male, Manilian, Sirius, and Imperial male. Metalras, a Bosmer male. Ceralind, an Altmer female. Daddy Erminic, a Breton male. And Davina, a Redguard female.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Something special. You need a slave to pose as a highborn Telvanni lady? Sweet Alma, that Sonuma Nubama and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Allura Lurvu. A pretty Dunmer girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss price for her. Again, benefit of the doubt, hopefully she gets freed from this. Exquisite clothes. Where can you get exquisite clothes? Elmora, Elganin the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her. When you have the exquisite clothes, we can talk about the something special you were looking for.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
That's not legal.
From where do you hail, friend?
Pardon me.
What was that? What is this? Probably nothing.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Pleasant Journey Spire fan, I'm Kelria, new in Telmora, I suppose. Do you know where to find services here? My trade. I'm a spell sword. I make war with spell and sword, combining the arts of the College of Restoration, the College of Alteration, and the College of Destruction, with training in medium armor style, in block defense, and in the offensive disciplines of axes, blunt weapons, and long blades. I rely on enchanted weapons and enchanted armors to further augment my offensive and defensive abilities. This balance of steel and spell, offense and defense, mobility and protection is the signature of the spell sword. Mega Meganium's ability is basically just removing attack costs. It's not actually giving Pokemon energy. It's just removing the listed cost if you have the energy. So Fairy Drop's not gonna work.
Speak, travel.
Dumak was a king among the Dwemer, and a friend of the hero Nerevar before the war began. He served with Nerevar in the First Council and died with Nerevar at Red Mountain. Yes, Gardania does work with fire because of Scoville. This is true. No need for all caps though, TRK. You gotta make sure you get some rest tonight. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, TRK, what happened to being humble? New year, new you. Where's the new you? It's like Sax never left. Oh yeah, these two. Oh, hi, how's it going? Oh, they're getting me good. Oh, I'm stuck. That's quite the combo. I'm looking for a job. Okay, good, honest work.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Something special. Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Falura Lurvu to play the part of a highborn Telvanni lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Telvanni bug mask perfume. Try Bildrin Aerolith, the apothecary here, and tell Alrune, or Jolda the apothecary and tell Mora. That will make Falura Lurvu completely irresistible. Go, hurry.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Telvanni bug musk. I said mask. Well, this guy is in a big slave trading town. Oops, didn't give him my money. Whoops. What was the other spot?
Didn't bother.
Is odd. I'd have to pull it up. I actually cannot pull it up while this game's running, so. Nothing special. No, this will not work unless we do it my way. You cannot change my mind on this. When you have brought me the Tavani bug must perfume my ass for you. Then Falura Lurvu will be ready, and then, and only then, we will discuss the price. Okay, so you take the total amount of energy attached to all three Pokemon together and then do that damage to those two targets. So your two targets have 2 fighting energy each. Skull Villain has 3. So that's 7 energy total. And then 7 to 2 targets. So 70-70. Well, Mega Buff only... Wait, Mega Damage? What are you talking about? Wait, Oh, you just mean more damage. I was like, whoa, Mega Skull Villain's not out yet. Oh, oh, nice try, TRK. He's trying to get Mega Skull Villain leaked.
Will you?
I mean, it won't be hard to figure out what Mega Skull Villain does. You know, I try to stay pretty video game related, so. Yeah, it will be burned related. And if they're already burned, it's gonna add on top of a current burn. But yeah, if you use Skull Villain level X and you got the 3 energy for the attack, and then you want to add more energy like double colorless triple excel. So if you get the 3 energy, triple excel at 6 energy, choose 2 targets that have 2 energy each. That's 100 damage to 2 Pokemon. Hey, you worked for it. Good on you.
Where is that snake?
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Where's that stuff?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Well met.
Yes, what is it? Yes, all right, I'm listening. What do you want?
Detect key. It's cool. That'd be helpful at like this when there's slaves we need to free. I'll get that. I mean, it could help just now in general. We're freeing slaves.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak.
just the
Go ahead.
Outlander. Did you want some conjuration? This is unsettling.
That's default audio. Just seeing,
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
Transform day.
it's so interesting hearing this on speakers and not
The
headphones.
mind.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
I haven't played this on speakers since, like, right after the pandemic. 2020.
I'm listening.
What is this about?
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Background, I'm Malvin Ramori, Mage and Wizard of the Mages Guild.
Three gone. Speak, traveler. it quick, Argonian.
Excuse me. Hello, Curb. Here we go. I don't know if he's still here, but here we go. $220 HP. Wait, TRK, what's going on? 220. What's he cooking, actually? Hold on. What's the mystery here? Okay, TRK, it's Jover. What, TRK, what happened to being humble? Infinite healing and Eviolite? Oh, TRK, that sounds like an EX. You might get punished. Watch out. Yes, hello, Curve. How are you? Why is he moderator? Listen, early this year he said, new me, new me. New year, new me. I said, TRK, is this a new year, new you? And he's like, yes. I'm giving him a shot. Ban him. See, TRK, you have doubters. I think Vance is still doubting. You know, Herb here. I'm not gonna ban TRK. You don't believe he's a moderator? Uh-oh. See, Curb, yeah! You know Dutch demons? Well, we gotta hope that TRK here is not a Dutch demon. Could not disclose such information. Well, TRK, you know, as a moderator, it's important to evaluate behavior, not reveal all your cards of keeping an eye on people. Sometimes you gotta maybe let people know, hey, watch out. Not in a mean way, but we're here to keep peace, order, prosperity to a republic. See, Curb, we're not an empire. You'll keep an eye on TRK. You know what, Curb? TRK's got he said new year, new him. So, you know what? He basically has a worker evaluation coming up like every 6 months. How did TRK do as a moderator, huh? What is your current status report? Did you pass?
Traveler.
TRK, you were slipping a little bit today, but you're in the green right now, yeah. Ignore the Gordon Ramsay comment, which is quite the statement out of context. There's a lot of quotes. There's a lot of statements from Gordon Ramsay, TRK. Pick wisely. I know what you mean. Please do not call Curb an idiot sandwich. That could get you out of the green a bit. That's not nice. I think Curb wants you to call him that because he wants you to lose your moderator status. Where's the lamb sauce? Whoa, TRK, that sounds a little violent. That's kind of loud. That doesn't seem very welcoming. French. True. Guys, I'll be close to you in like a week and a few days. I'm going to Italy. I'll wave when I'm in Europe.
Book I've ever
Maybe you'll
read.
see it.
Do you want something?
Don't break the pasta. Thanks for the heads up, Kirk.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I don't think it's Rome specifically, but I will let you know soon. It's a few days we're down there.
What is this regarding Argonia?
TRK, I don't know if you saw that video in the Foods and Drinks channel, but the United States is turning 250 years old this year, and that guy talked about how Thomas Jefferson basically brought waffles from the Netherlands to the United States, which I'm not surprised. I didn't know the full origins of when we started making waffles, but I make a lot of waffles now, and it's good to learn more of the roots here. See, I knew you guys had Stroop waffles, but I didn't know it was also just flat out waffles. I was like, dang. Yeah, the waffle maker. Presidential tier list. Disclaimer. Thomas Jefferson might have got a lot of things done, including like the Louisiana Purchase, thanks to Napoleon. But obviously Thomas Jefferson is a pretty infamous slave owner, to say the least. That's pretty bad, which is really sad. He got a lot of stuff done for the country, but he's not really that kind of a person. Netherlands win.
Quickly,
Pokemon Worlds. Hopefully one day. Oh yeah, I just have this one.
See something.
Reverine, is that a new play? I like plays. Website used for matchups. Oh, Yes, that'll be tomorrow. I'll send you the app I use on my phone. It's really good. Yeah, it's for pairings.
There's someone watching.
And then deciding who gets first, second, third, stuff like that.
There is someone watching me. I can tell. Ahead.
My use is limited.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Oh, whoops. On. I meant to say, like, not yet. I didn't know that, like, permanently gives up the quest there.
listening.
What happens if you use Solar Hive? And the move is discarding energy. When you attack with a Pokemon, it always applies all the current energy attached to it first, and then you discard. That's an old ruling, where right when you attack, the game is reading how many energy are on the Pokemon right there, and then you discard as the effect later.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother. Rushing Flames, you can pick both sides. Yes. You one side is guaranteed damage and one side is flipping coins. Yeah, you have to decide you decide it all right there. It's not like you get to flip and then say, never mind.
I love the way like rain is on the water here. I'm gonna get some coffee. Oh my gosh, by habit, I put my hands up for a tiny bit to get my headphones. That's funny. Cool that your like character's face will look at other like enemies and creatures, like track them for at least a little bit. Something special. You have the Telvanni bug musk. Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, oh gosh. Skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. I only offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sanumu Dabamat. Reconsider your offer. Of course, but don't take too long. I'm sure I could sell her for twice the price to another client.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
And now we gotta make a little under 800 septums.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Go ahead. What was that? I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
I'm not part of some crazy scheme here. You have moon sugar, is that what you're saying? She just means she's got a magnet and I have a magnet. Or she wants me to hold a magnet.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Soul sickness. I'm telling you, it's making me worried. My neighbor was outside in the middle of the night last night, running around talking nonsense, and in the morning he doesn't remember a thing about it. These scholars talk stuff about delusion diseases and such. What the hell does that mean? And why can't the priests cure it? Sounds similar to the black book stuff in Skyrim. The voices. Okay. Have enough now. Go back.
Why
Any
do you
time now.
Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Who's she talking to? Just staring at the lanterns. Yeah, it said like I'll buy her for 1,200 drakes. Very good. Thank you for your custom and come back soon. I will. It's not as a customer. Now, here's the key to her cage. I've removed her slave bracers. Excuse me. When you're ready, you should speak to Felura Lurvu. Give her the presents. The exquisite clothes until Bonnie Bugmas. Explain to her that she is to follow you back to Zanub camp to meet her future husband, Ashken Kushan. And hopefully get freed right after that.
Yes.
Your wounds are great.
You shouldn't.
Do you need a servant?
May your battle show victory.
I'm waiting.
Citizen.
What was that?
Speak, traveler.
Gothrin. Gothrin lives in the tower. There's a south-facing door into the upper tower at the top of the stairs from the upper terrace. You have to fly to get to the upper terrace. You can't get to Gothrin through the tower entry or the tower living quarters.
Good.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm waiting.
annoying outlanders.
Adventure lies beyond this.
Speak freely, friend.
Make your kills be quick.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone?
You want something, friend?
See something you like.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome. Adventure lies beyond this.
Yes, Outlander?
Little advice: if you want to talk to a smith about his trade, talk to Gareth Muck, Bro Musgub. He is not a master smith, but he's well spoken, friendly, and knows a lot about smithing in Morrowind. That's her. Oh. Yeah, that's literally who we're looking for, yeah. I thought we were talking about someone to give me the key. Oh, that's so sad. Falura Lurdu. Yes, Sarah, Falura Lurdu of Velothus Haven, daughter of Andrano Lurdu, Lord of Hell Lurdu, pleased to make your acquaintance. See, Seville and me has taught me well. I shall be a high-born Telvanni lady, and no one will know the difference. It's like a lady. I admit I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave. Very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances. But Seville and Maine said you wanted to give me some present. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine, such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master, that is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. I hope she is freed ASAP. I encourage her to just run to Skyrim. If that was part of the main quest, that'd be killer. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Or Black Marsh. Or Cyrodiil. I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zenub camp and meet the Zenub Lord. Travel together. Are you ready now for me to accompany you to Zenub camp? Yes, please accompany me to Zenub camp. Very well, Spire fan. Now you and I will travel together. When we have arrived in the Ashkin's yurt at Zenub camp, we will speak further about my new bridge room. Thank you.
'My time is precious, so make it quick.
50 power ultra powder for 1 grass is really good. Ultra powder was already pretty strong. You can ask Vance.
So make it quick.
It kind of goes back to what I was saying about, do you have something that can inflict special conditions? So in your case, you already do. Think about if you ran into someone with Volcarona or Conkelder and they're trying to sweep you, and then you just do one Ultra Powder. Do you know how much that messes them up on average? I know Conkelder has Facade, but even then, like, you're still just really messing up numbers, and if they have a Poké Power, they most likely can't use it now. Yeah, Ultra Powder's really good, and now Mega Meganium adds damage to that.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, she's like stuck. Getting there. Kind of looped a bit. Oh, she's heavily looped. Hold on.
Hey, wait for me.
In fact, special conditions are so good that one of Vance's favorite cards is Swalot, and he was a big, like, Swalot's underrated advocate. I'm sure he still is. He used Swalot in basically every deck he could. Back then, we actually drafted random cards. We would do, like, booster pack drafts. And if he got Swalot, he'd run it every time. Being able to inflict special conditions for no energy, have 100 HP as a stage 1, and pretty reliable disruption.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm gonna see. Well, if I do Water Walk, I don't think she. It might actually avoid fights though for both of us. Slave, I am yours. Now I cannot wait to meet my bridegroom. I hope she's free ASAP.
for me. Hey, wait for... Hey, wait for me.
That's not nice. Oh, my game crashed. Hold on. Are we... Okay. We're going... Okay. Getting... Okay, we're delivering the clothes. Gotcha. you talking about for recovery cards? I will say, realistically, mid to late game, you probably won't set up Blossom and Meganium again, just one. So, it's probably, I would say, you know, focus on just getting one line back. You probably already have one or two attackers out already. I mean, Brock's good, but I would try Clara first in that deck.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Go ahead.
Clara just gets 2. I mean, you could just run, like Super Rod. I like Miriam a lot. Miriam's really good. Miriam gets your full line back and you get to draw 3. That's pretty big.
I'm waiting.
You could also just run Rescue Stretcher. I mean, Rescue Stretcher will stream Tapu Fini to your hand, but also shuffle in an entire line. You could run like 1 Rescue Stretcher, 1 Miriam. Pretty good. I will say Brock's Grit. There's also Palmer's Contribution, which shuffles any combination of basic energy and Pokemon up to 5. With Palmer's, you could get a stage 2 line and 2 basic energy. That's pretty big. That could be what you're looking for. Palmer's Contribution. Palmer. If you just type in Palmer in the search engine, it should show it. Yeah, that's like the perfect combination of what you're looking for. Get a stage 2 line and 2 basic energy back. Or 5 basic energy. Maybe you didn't lose them. It's pretty big. You know, I agree with Ryan. Recovery cards are pretty strong because mid-late game, when both players might be at least set up a little bit, your deck is constantly thinning on average. Being able to shuffle, resources back in is pretty good by default. I mean, just for stopping deck out too.
Did you want something?
You can run 3 EVLite. Accidentally hitting a guard.
Yes, what is it?
You want something, friend?
I'm not going to like this.
Well, you just seem like an unhappy person in general. That's pretty concerning.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hola. Thank you, you too.
For me.
Wouldn't swimming get rid of the perfume she has on? Maybe it's really, really strong. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out.
Hey, wait for me.
Nerevarine. You are the Nerevarine, but you are an outlander. How can that be? Such wonders in the world. Before, I was a slave. Now I am a companion of the Nerevarine, bride of the Zanab chief. Pretty interesting dialogue. It's sad. Pretty distinct. Thank you both.
Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me.
Geographic regions. Vardenfell has 9 regions, each with their own plants and terrain. They're called the Escadian Isles, the Ashlands, Azura's Coast, the Bitter Coast, the Grazelands, Molag Amur, Red Mountain, West Gash, and Shield Gorad. Little advice. It's hard to find a wise woman who will talk about her trade. If you're interested, you might try Ayla Kushad in Boss. He married a villager, left the tribes, and settled down in town.
Make it, Outlander. Thank you both. Thank you both. Hey, wait for me.
Hola. Yes, yes, Sarah, yes, we are here safely. This fine man, he is to be my bridegroom. He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. Feel free to run off to a neighboring country anytime soon. When I have my high-born Telvanni bride, then I shall name you Nerevarine. Telvanni bride, this is my new bride. I'm very pleased with your gift, Spire fan. Though she is not so generous Oh gosh. Though she's not so generous in the hips as I would like. It's pretty bad. I promise to make her a happy bride and to do her honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zanab Nerevarine, War Leader of the Zanab and the Protector of the People. I must also give you the Zanab Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Zanab have named you Nerevarine.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
Background, I'm Falura Lurbu, bride of the Ashkin god of the Zanab Ashling.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nerevarine, we have heard that our chief has named you Zanab Nerevarine. We are surprised, but our chief is wise and we trust his judgment. Perhaps some good will come of this. Stranger things have happened. Welcome, Spire fans, Zanab Nerevarine. You've heard our chief does you great honor. How can I help you? Latest rumors. You are the prophesied one? Strange times. When will you go to Red Mountain to face the devil Dagoth-Ur? When you go with our blessing.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
It might be in like 2 months. We'll see. I play this on Saturday. Got the second one of each month for Zelda 64 Zeldas. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know much about the main quests, other than you obviously fight Dagoth-Ur and the Heart of Lorkhan you destroy. I guess you can choose not to. And not beat the game.
as that slave.
So bad.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. Just be a transaction, Mr. Neloth. We can start your Skyrim redemption path today. I say redemption path, he's still not nice, but hoping he's not pro-slavery by then.
My time is precious, so make it.
Hurry this up, will you?
This probably is what gets Neloth to soften up a bit if you do the gateway haunting. Okay, gateway haunting. I inspected the manifestations in the south turret bedchamber of the gateway inn. I examined the site thoroughly, but I found no evidence of a restless spirit or ancestral influences. The ghost itself is trivial and easily banished, but I don't know why it reappears, or how to stop the reappearances. Cannot be sure, but my experience and intuition tells me that a conjuration expert is involved. By that, I mean a mage skilled at summoning ghosts. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, and in this game, if you defeat the summoner, the summon goes away. That's a cool, believable mystery there for this game. It's pretty good. Definitely probably someone in the inn, just because the game has to load the summoner and the ghost.
You have questions?
Gateway haunting. You've heard about it? I saw it myself. Open the south turret bedchamber door, and there it is. Another fellow went in and attacked it. I mean, and wasn't badly hurt, and it wasn't hard to drive it away. But a couple hours later, someone else went up there, and it was back. And it keeps coming back, no matter what you do. Elos Mouth, Aurora Uvalis, the mage, looked at it, but he doesn't know what's happening. Gateway can't rent the room, and On Garadil is very upset.
Sweet skooma.
You should probably get off skooma. Like, now.
Speak
Sounds like
quickly.
a good plan.
Can we hurry this along?
Helvani Bug Musk is an expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Graysland beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste. The subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume.
Khajiit has no time for you.
So what do you want?
Latest rumors. Heard about the gateway haunting. A ghost is haunting the south turret bedchamber. He drives it out and it comes right back. The gateway is too new to have its own haunts. Some sorcerer up to mischief is my guess, but it's ruining business at the gateway. And Argadel, the prefect, is not happy. Be good if somebody would take care of it before someone gets hurt.
gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Let's hear it.
What was that?
Neloth. If you want to speak to Master Neloth, he's in the upper tower of Tel Naga. There's a west-facing entrance from the upper terrace. I suppose you could get there from the Great Hall or Upper Hall, but it's confusing and you still have to fly. The west-facing upper terrace entrance. Just take the passage east to Master Neloth and you'll have to cross the central shaft. Don't fall down it.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Speak, traveler.
Work. You say you killed the haunting, weren't you listening? No matter how often it is killed, it reappears. Go look, kill it again and again. It reappears. Go talk to Mage Mistress Arala Uvalis, Master Neloth's mouth. She said she couldn't see how to stop the haunting, but maybe she could tell you where to start. Gateway haunting. The ghost is in the... Let's see. The ghost is in the south turret bed chamber. If you want to look for yourself, head upstairs, then keep heading south and upstairs to the room. It isn't hard to drive it away, but it always comes back. Mage Mistress Aurora Uvalis, Master Neloth's mouth, inspected the room, but couldn't say why it reappears or how to stop it. Go talk to her if you like. She's always at the Telvanni Council House. He thinks it may be some mischievous sorcerer. If that's true, find out who was responsible and make it stop.
You should find healing. You look unwell.
Yes, friend.
Speak, traveler.
busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Hurry this up, will you?
Any time now.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
You have something to say to me?
You look unwell. Quickly, Outlander. Speak, traveler. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Go ahead.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What assistance do you
No
need?
words for you. What do you...
Say your words.
patience is limited. Something to say to me? Can we hurry this along?
Yeah. Why do you approach?
Thanks. Cool that the lanterns are considered items you can pick up, which means the lighting would be changed. Yeah, this game just has good lighting in general.
What do you ask of me? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Any time now.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's unusual.
I'm waiting. Speak, traveler.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. My time is precious, so make it quick.
What do you want?
Conjuration expert. Conjuration expert here in Sadrith Mora? Well, my first thought would be Master Neloth, the Mage Lord of Onaga. Interesting word, I've never seen that. Mickle wizard, but conjuration is not his specialty. In fact, I don't know anyone in Sadrith Mora who teaches conjuration. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Eulani Helleron at the Mages Guild at Wolverine Hall teaching conjuration. I'm sure of it. Ooh, that's a pretty big lead.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
At Wolverine Hall? I actually did not expect the Imperial Fortress to be involved here. Like someone there. Obviously, there could be a lead there, but I didn't expect the suspects at the fort, or an active member of the fort, you know. Slash at the fort.
Do you want something from me?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead. May I help you?
Do you want something? How can I help you?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Gateway haunting. So you suspect me of being behind the gateway haunting. Ha ha ha! That squeeze butt Ongredel is taking it pretty hard, eh? That clown had me brought up before the magistrate when I first came here for not having my hospitality papers. But I suppose you're right, the joke is losing its freshness, and I don't want to get anyone hurt. Go tell Ongredel that the gateway haunting will end, but do me a favor, will you? Give them these ghost-free papers from me.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Hey, clowns are paid entertainers. I've never agreed
Do
with
you
that
want something from me?
attempted insult. I do like that one where they're like, wow, clowns are paid entertainers and you're doing it for free. That one's pretty good. There's like something like that people use as a reaction to people acting foolish.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
They have rising force potions here. Well, what did that count as stealing? Really, that's pretty funny.
I will listen.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Rest. Heal your wound. What do you want?
work. You say the hauntings will stop. How do you know? Can you prove it? What was causing the hauntings? If you want your reward, you must give me a satisfactory explanation. Explain what happened and deliver you Lenny's paper. Sputter, sputter, the nerve of that outlander. A disgrace to her race. She blames me when it was she who failed to obtain her hospitality papers? I'll take care of her. And you got rid of the ghost, so you shall have your reward. I have a fighter ring, a mage ring, and a thief ring. Each ring fortifies the attributes most prized in each of these specialized disciplines. Which ring do you... The number one thing I want to work on is summoning. Now that we have levitation, defense, offense, averages tend to be pretty strong now versus cliff racers in terms of just surviving quite a bit. Average has definitely gone up, knock on wood, but it's been a fun challenge. We'll do mage ring. Here's your mage ring. Good day to you, and thank you very much for your assistance. When I speak with my fellow Telvanni, I shall speak favorably of them. I feel like this is main quest stuff. I actually didn't think the ghost haunting was, but I can see that being a thing. You have to take off Moon and Star? I think you do. No, you can have both. That's cool. Gateway haunting. Ungradil mentioned your handling of the Gateway haunting affair. It was quite an embarrassment for our house, and we are grateful.
If I can help.
Telvanni Hortator, what are you going on about? Prophecies, visions, superstitious, jibber jabber. Don't interrupt me with that nonsense. Go bother some bone through the nose. I shouldn't be too shocked coming from Neloth, but go bother some bone through the nose shaman or bug eating wise woman. That is really, obviously that's pretty rude, but it's also just funny because he starts getting more into the superstitious stuff by Skyrim when he's looking into the Lovecraftian horror stuff that Hermaeus Mora has. Well, that's a little bit. He's not as angry with that comment as the last one, so it's interesting how you can make progress like that.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
I don't know if you can talk him into freeing the slaves, or we plan to like once we beat the game. I don't know if you can get like a bracer skeleton key or something. Well, we'll see. That's one of those things where once I beat all the final bosses in this game, I'll just look it up, just so we can know if we can make progress with each slave or not. I do not want to join House Telmani because you guys are pro-slavery. A little different. Let's go speak to Neloth one more time, and then we'll go to TF2.
What do you want?
I guess the hint here is go to another village. Okay. He might be the last head to get approval or to get his sign off that you're Nerevar. Maybe that's another reason why they chose him out of the 5 in Skyrim to come back. I don't know if any of the other ones passed away or not. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. As always. Made some coffee. Oh my gosh, my muscle memory. I literally just went for headphones again. That's so funny. Blink Rocket. And neutral from our stuff. Go from our spot. Nice. Hold on. Okay. We're trying to solve a mystery in the Active Games channel. Community Discord. I will keep you posted. Shot. Shot. Backstab. Oh, Romeo is keeping it a mystery. If Lincoln Perk fan 67 is him, Jate, or Vance. Could be someone not of those three. The mystery continues. Solved the ghost gate, now we're onto this. I'm sure Morrowind's main quest is like 80% done right now. 79 before I booted up TF2, but probably adds a lot to the Elder Scrolls lore. skill.
begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
killed by the heavy. Yeah, good. Definitely remember. Heavy got him. Heavy engineer, but that was I like the back burner play there. Nice.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
love that heavy taunt so much. Good kill. Medic. I think they left after they saw your bullets, minigun bullets. sentry spot. Definitely taking note. I was going for a crit flare.
Mission ends in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Pardon me.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
You gonna jump off that dispenser? Pretty cool spot if you're taking though. I like this nest, this is cool.
Enemy has received additional
demo man get up. do one more map and then get some coffee. I did it again. I went for headphones.
That was not medicine. Competition begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
that's a good, yeah, that's a good recipe. I like it. That spot a lot, definitely doesn't know. secrets. For me today. Thank you for tuning in. Morrowind and TF2 were a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun getting this ready. This is my first broadcast without headphones. I've enjoyed those headphones and the ones I used before, but I was able to implement a microphone gate and seems to have been working well. I will go back and listen to the audio for tonight later. But thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe out there. And I'll be back tomorrow evening with TF2, Marvel Rivals, and Sunday Night Mugen. Adios.